Oh my god. Jeez. Can you hear me alright? I really hope I don't sound that bad. I'm congested. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Hold on. Thank God my mic only picks things up when they're really close up, really close. 'Cause I'm farting and shit. Ooh, you couldn't hear that, but I could feel it real close. You guys hear the Queen died? 2 days after my birthday. What a bitch, honestly. Stealing my thunder. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I should turn my camera on. Jesus. I'm trying to move my microphone when the sniffles come, because it's so bad. It's so bad. I just wanted to stream myself accountable. Because even though I have a cold, it's just like a sore throat and congestion, and a little bit of exhaustion because I didn't sleep well last night. But besides that, it's not that bad. I've got shit to do, you know? Holy shit, my nose just exploded. I'm so glad I moved the mic. Wow, talking does help. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna put my camera on, because, like, I'm not naked, per se, but I'm wearing my sleeping clothes. And I look so fucked up. So someone just let me know if my fucking, my stream sounds right, because the sound is probably gonna be, dependent. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Look, I'll just disable the webcam real quick. There we go, because I don't look good today. This call is a fucking nightmare. Here's the deal. Here's the deal, fellas. Mercy, do I sound fine? I know I'm congested. I just need to know if the mic is picking me up all right. I need to know if it's doing okay, because I don't want to sound like shit. Man, anyways, here's the deal. Yeah. I've been at school all week, so, fellas, I have not been able to stream all week, and it's irritating. And so I've got to preserve these weekend days for streaming. Ooh. OMG. Spill the tea, sis. Send the screenshot. I slay. So true. Who you calling Pinhead? Yeah. You're late. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I want all these shirts. Dude. Man, I want these shirts for Christmas. I gotta put them on my wish list. Can I buy them anywhere? Come on. Is this thread gonna end? I wanna buy them. Oh my gosh. Hot topic. Anyways, yeah, I've got a cold. Came home from school literally yesterday. Exhausted. This school week has been a fucking nightmare. And I just developed a sore throat. And I was like, man, this sucks. Hurts a lot. Nothing I'm doing is fixing it. Took vitamin C, all that shit. Mercy, you can hear me, right? What's up? You can hear me? Alright, you better be able to hear me, girl. Sorry, not girl. I say words a lot. I love saying words. Properties. Yeah, my microphone is hooked up properly. That better be the case, man. I need to be able to sound good. Let me hear myself or my sound settings. Hold on. Okay. It's gaming time. I'm gonna play some video games. I also have this fun little this site is great. Okay, thanks. I might play this later. I love it. I'm trying to learn sign language. I'm so bad at it. I got a birthday gift to make for my friend Quack. And then I might do some art, because I did get a shit ton of ideas throughout the week. I can go over them. They're pretty fucking vague. So let me just. Whoa. This is my Discord server, by the way. Y'all gotta take some notes. Take some notes. I have a lot of channels. So, oh my god, so many fucking notes. This was the wait, no, those are spoilers. I can't. That was supposed to be like a Easter egg. Fuck. So basically, cob houses. If cats have the intelligence to create. Hold on, let me go over cob houses. This is for my webcomic, by the way. So, what is cob made of? Cob is really easy. So it's like cob is a building material, mixture of clay, sand, and straw. It's kind of similar to adobe, but I don't think adobe has straw. And mixed with water, it literally can just make anything. So let's look like cob house. Cats can make cob houses. Obviously not glass and shit. But I don't know. The main character has fire powers, maybe. And like the cob can just form. Oh, that's not a good example. But like this fireplace, you see this? They could just make fucking furniture out of literally dirt and shit. And look at all these cool little patterns. Don't you want to live in a house like this? They only cost like $500 to make. Like, probably cheaper. It depends. Like, imagine you're reading like a cat book. Like, look, there was so much potential that Warrior Cats could have done of this. Like, imagine you're reading a cat book, and they just fucking make cob houses. The amount of potential. They could put their little paw prints on the walls and make little pattern. Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm just thinking about it. It makes me so excited because it's like so much potential in this little idea. I mean, look at this staircase. That was made with cob. That was made with like dirt and straw and shit. Like, that was barely any resources that you can literally find in the ground. Are you seeing this? This is great. I want to add cob houses to my little story. Like, look at this. This is fantastic. Imagine like you just fucking go in the wilderness and the cats have like a fucking revolution. Yeah, and cat makeup. I don't know if anyone's considered that. I might Google it. Warrior cat makeup. Because I don't know if anyone's had that idea. No, it doesn't look like it. Because I just saw some fucking makeup on TikTok. Had a little ADHD thought, and I'm like, and a natural eyeliner. Like, imagine. That's not right. Imagine they had something similar to like henna, right? And maybe something that dyes their fur. Maybe less of like something that goes on their skin, more of something that like dyes their fur. Okay, like natural fur dye, you know? That's not right. There's not a good amount of examples on Google. So basically, I'm just gonna drag this over here. Basically, those are the ideas that I had throughout my week. I had a lot of other ideas, but it's been a crazy ass week, honestly. I did change like 90% of the story arc for the fucking okay. So like if I could find a doodle in my journal. No, my journal's all the way over there. But basically, it was something like okay, so basically you know how like imagine this is a Asahi. He had in the original concept fire and the ability to see Trailblazers, which are the names of their spirits, right? So he had that idea. He had that ability. Let me just give him a little face. And then there was Star, and he was born. Just give me a second. Let's get his emo hair in there. Okay. So there's Star, and he was born with the natural ability of Trailblazers. Like, he could see Trailblazers. He could see them. And I'm not going to explain, like, the connection. I'm going to explain the connection. I'm not going to explain what the Trailblazers are, because that's preserved. And so we have one of the earliest protagonists, not the main protagonist of the story, but one of them. There's a lot of, antagonists. Sorry, I'm so tired. There's a lot of antagonists. You know, this bitch with the mane, hold on. She's got this, it's so bad to draw with my mouse. So it's like, this is Eerie. So that's Asahi. That's Star. And this is Eerie. So Eerie's ability was ability transference. Kind of like that bitch from My Hero Academia. Except she couldn't keep the abilities for herself. She could just transfer them. So she wanted to like run a little cult. In the woods. When the cats went out in the woods a while back, she wanted to control them, and she met Star, who was like pretty important in the wilderness groups. And Star, Eerie was like, "Yo, I'm God, like, you can't tell me what to do." And Star's like, "But I saw the spirits. Like, what do you mean? And she was like, no, the fuck you didn't. Sorry, these are her horns. So she used the magic from her horns, and she was like, oh, give me your power, bitch. And she took it from him. And since she can't control the ability itself, her ability is ability transference. That doesn't mean deleting, that doesn't mean keeping, that doesn't mean anything else. She can only transfer it. So she was like, I don't want anybody to have this ability. They give her a sad face. She's like, bitch, what are you doing? You can't have this ability. So she took it from him, and she was like, what the fuck am I gonna do this? So, kind of like just a baseball, she just fucking threw it. Like, she just threw it out in the middle of nowhere, hopefully where there were any cats. But wrong, she threw it in the direction of literally the cat civilization, where the humans were keeping the cats. And that's where Asahi was. And our lucky little protagonist just fucking boom. So that's why he has the same ability. Like, that's why he has the same ability as Star had, and why they had the little conflict. Because I changed the conflict. Because originally the conflict was that Star followed Eerie, and Star was like, the spirits told me she was God, but that doesn't make sense, right? Because the spirits are on the side of the Wildcats. They're trying to gain them freedom from the humans. Hold on. So, Asahi got that power, and he saw that in his childhood. He was just a little baby. Normally those powers develop in adolescence, but he saw those guys from when he was a little baby. His fire ability, his core ability that he was born with, that developed in adolescence. But this one was given to him when he was a baby. So he was seeing those spirits as a baby, and those spirits were guiding him to be free out in the, just imagine this is the wilderness. We're guiding him to be free. That's why they're called the Trailblazers, because they blaze the trail to freedom for those characters. And so when he got to those wilderness, he was promised by his mentor character, Benesti, he was promised that it would be a free place for all cats to live in harmony. Just pretend these are cats holding hands or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So he was promised everyone was living in harmony, but instead he found groups of cats not living in harmony, and they were ruled by this little bitch right here, who was saying she was God, and taking everyone's abilities and giving them to people. Giving them to other cats who were loyal to her. And one of her most loyal followers, Star, who was the healer of the group, when he met Asahi and saw that he had the same power, which is not something that naturally occurs at all, this only happened because of Erie's interference, he was like, what the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. You're wrong, you know? Let's just give him a frowny face again. You're wrong. How dare you? And he was like, fuck you, I'm right. I haven't written this part out, but hopefully they, like, convince each other. And then, like, stop Eerie. But I'm still working on that. I think she's gonna somehow get away. Something like that. But yeah. That's a little rant on how this little blip happened. Because, again, in the species that they are, the great horned woods cats, or just the cats in the character, in the story, in the webcomic, they're never born with the same abilities. They're genetic abilities and they're mutated abilities, and it's very, very rare, especially since, like, 90% of the cats are fucking dead. Like, you know, in the real world, there's the cats that are, like, there's, like, millions and billions and billions of them. There's overpopulation, but, like, in this world, it's, like, years after World War III, and they mutated cats, and not a lot of them made it. Whoops. So, yeah, so it doesn't make sense for any characters to share the same two abilities. I've had to try really, really hard to make a lot of different characters that have different abilities, even if it meant something incredibly stupid. 'Cause, like, once you take those core abilities from the, you can take those elemental abilities, because Asahi's got fire. There's Dominus, he's another protagonist, he has ice. And then we've got, let's see, those guys are all dead, basically. There's his mom. Hi, Ma. There's Zyran, which is the older brother, and I believe he should have lightning. Yes, he should. And that is a genetic ability, so when Asahi has his children later on, hopefully, I think, if I'm going to keep that idea, his oldest daughter, Maria, will likely have the lightning ability. That was what was intended. Yeah, this guy's got super speed. Vaneste's got a what was it again? It used to be lightning, but I was like, no, that can't be allowed because we've already got Zyran and they're friends. So I gave her like a fog vapor because I thought that worked really well. Um, Ivy did have Flora, and so let me just explain. This was really frustrating for me to figure out. So she did have the Flora ability that Toad currently has, because Toad had soil. He could generate soil and turn it into soil. I'm not saying that cats can't be born with two abilities, because this is what happened to Climbing Ivy when she was born and mutated. She developed two abilities, which was Mind Control that had to be trained. It's not that powerful, and then Soil, which was the original ability that I designed for Toad. But obviously that doesn't fit, right? Like, why would a brown cat like this, looking like this, have Flora abilities as her second ability? And why would this guy, this green cat, have Soil? So I didn't like it, so I decided to switch it around, especially since it did play into her ability better. Like, her name does have the little naturey, but whatever. So there was that. And you did see the notes that I accidentally wrote down about Arcadius. I'm not gonna spoil anything. It's just a cute little background guy. So this is one of the most fucking ridiculous abilities that I had to make up. I actually got Dan to make this for me because Dan has a really lot of good ideas. This was Dan's original concept, and this was mine because I wanted to make it easier for the comic. You can tell this is literally just a fucking juggalo cat. You've got the little the axe. And I've got to say, I actually accidentally took a way more inspiration from My Little Pony than I forgot. Oh, barrel ability for the win. Oh, who's that again? I have a lot of characters. My nose just fucking exploded again. This talking is really helpful. Oh yeah, you did have a character. Let me go see that, because I haven't checked Toy House in a long time. There you are. Womp, 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 womp. That's somewhere. You put it somewhere. Let's scroll on down through your... I like that word. Let's see. I'm just gonna assume it's in there. Nope, that's... Maybe oh, it's in a folder, my bad. Sorry. There we go. It's somewhere. Just take me 2 seconds to explore. I'm a really simple little guy. Oh, unsorted. Fuck. My bad. Ooh, there it is. Okay. It's really hard. Yeah. I got you. My bad. My mistake. It's so early. Oh my goodness. I forgot. I really love this design. I could actually, like, devour it. I wish they were like a background character, but I can't. I already stole like 90% of your power. This is a really good power, actually. So jealous. I don't know where you got this idea. This is like really clever because it does work really well with the the great horned woodcat's ability, because they do. In the beginning, they don't have any abilities because they haven't mutated into that species yet. But when they begin the mutation process and they're born, they start developing abilities in adolescence, and those abilities are super, super, super weak until they're trained. So something as weird as just like some guy can move like a dead leaf around can turn into like literally raising the dead and using them as weapons. And I thought that's a really cool idea. I love that. There are a lot of weird different. So yeah, I took a lot of like accidental inspiration from My Little Pony. I actually incorporated it a little bit into my design, so I will point them out because I think it's really interesting. Let me just scroll on through because my bad. Pew 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 pew. Okay, there we go. There should be one more person that has no, that's not right. Okay, so for example, accidentally stole some fucking what are you yelling at me for? accidentally stole some ideas from My Little Pony. So I really liked the idea of powers being stored in horns. Like, I didn't want some just boring ass cats that just have magic. Like, no, that doesn't make sense. They're all born with their individual abilities, but what if in the future civilizations realize that power, instead of being something you're born with, is just an inherent ability you have in your horns? And that ability that you develop when you're a younger cat, that's just what you resonated with the best. That's what you knew the best. Like, Asahi constantly felt like he was out of control. His pride devoured him like flames. So he developed a flame ability, and he had an affinity for it, and he kept it. And for example, Arpita's ability is light. It's very, very weak, but it can be used. Think like think like Iron Man. So Arpita accidentally gave them a little key mark because I felt like their design was really boring. So I liked adding little marks on the flank because it looked fucking adorable, to be honest. And they have like a really tall horn. It looks really cool. I actually love Arpita's design so much. It's so sad that she's a side character. So her ability is light, which means she can manipulate the light spectrum on like a low scale. She can manipulate what we perceive as like streams of light. So remember, they're cats. They have the ability, they have the intelligence of a human being. They have consciousness and all that. However, they're not smart. Like, they don't understand science. So they know light as what it is. Their abilities are based off of what they perceive. So if they perceive light as something that just streams through the leaves in the wilderness, they're not going to be able to manipulate all waves of light and radio waves and all that shit. They're only going to be able to manipulate like what they perceive as light. So like sunlight. So maybe they start out with just like, they can change how much light enters a room, and then it turns into they can create light out of their body by taking the light surrounding them, or something like that. That's how Arpina's ability develops. So, and they have that cute little mark on the flank because, again, it was really boring, and I like this little pattern on the chest. This one's Arcadius. A fucking... he's a... he's a fucking juggalo cat. Dan really likes the cutie mark idea. I'm gonna be honest, Dan's not the most advanced artist, but he was just there to give me a vague idea of his character. So I I like the voice claim he gave to me. It definitely suits the character. So I'm not gonna spoil much, but Arcadius's ability is melting. He can just turn into fucking goo. But he can't move as goo. He has to have muscles moving him. So there's that logic in there. Like, you can't move unless you have muscles pushing you. So he's not going to be able to move his goo unless he's got muscles still working. And if the goo is separated from the body, it stays gone and it's not going to come back. So if he loses an arm or something, it's not going to come back. And honestly, I loved that idea so much because it was such a great downside. But I do have an idea laying on the side where it behaves somewhat like a gecko for both of the missing parts of the body. So this is the design. I love his gay-ass little Bane. He has white eyes. I should have fixed that, but whatever. And then this is Asahi. We've already discussed. He has fire abilities. And something that I did share along the entire family is just stripes and splotches in general. But for the protagonists specifically, they have this little heart shape because there are a lot of themes of corruption and family in this story. And this heart shape has a lot of meaning for some of the characters and their arcs throughout corruption and all that. And we could see this with Holly, who used to be Emma, and she has a little heart shape right here as well. Ooh, where did Dominus go? Hold on. He was supposed to be on this page as well. There it is. And he has that heart shape incorporated in his design as well as some stripes, because the stripes are a part of it. And they do, Sahi and Dominus do share that little horn shape because, I don't know, it's just a genetic feature of their family. Yeah, and Holly's got that little... she's not related to them, per se, but as she is a protagonist who goes through similar arcs to them, I did give her the same heart shape. It makes them memorable, in a sense. Next up, we have Eerie, who has a lot of, like, star shapes on her design. I feel like this is really important for her in general, just as a little subtle thing, because as we can see on Star, did basically give him a cutie mark because his design was lacking a little bit. He does have that star shape on his flank, and since they are related in the story, not like familial related, they're related in the sense of their characters are tied into each other very closely. Their backstories are as well. Star is a follower of Eerie. Eerie seems like a god to him because by this time, the wing mutation has not mutated into anyone in the wild, so they think that she is quite literally just a god, despite the fact that it is a regular mutation that actually, if we will bring it up, if I can find exactly who holds the mutation gene, we're going to find Asahi. Very few characters hold the mutation gene. So, you can sense if a character holds the mutation gene because I like that little horn on Lyris's chest. I do put horns in special places, actually. I will bring them up in a moment. Ooh, give me a second. Okay. I believe very few characters have the mutation gene. So Asahi has the mutation gene. You can barely see it, but right around this area you can see he has a little patch of feathers. And that actually grew out of him. You can make as many as you want, Mercy, as long as I can fact check them if you want to put them in the group. Because, yeah. So yeah, Asahi has that mutation gene very clearly. He has the feathers actually growing. It's not a decoration or anything, and I tried to avoid the head because I can understand how problematic that can be. And in fact, some cats may develop the mutation gene on their flank instead because there are some wings that can grow out of the flank instead of the shoulders. However, I don't believe cats can fly with those wings unless they're very big. And that would look really funny, to be honest. I would love to see that. So yeah, Asahi holds the mutation gene, but he has not developed wings because he doesn't have the gene, like, dominant. It's recessive. So you can tell it's recessive because it's on his back. And that gene can appear randomly often. And when two cats mate, it increases the chances of that gene becoming dominant. So this is Benesti. Unfortunately, she does not have any kittens, and I don't believe she ever will. But she does have the recessive mutation gene for wings. And I thought it was a really cute aspect of her design. It goes really well. Because she looked really flat without it, to be honest. And then we have Ivy, which, as I intend to be both Dominus's and Asahi's mate at some point, she does in fact have the recessive mutation gene. And I don't think it will show up as wings for either of the kids just yet, because it's just, I'm not sure yet. And then this is I will actually credit this character to a dear new friend of mine from the server Warriors Beneath the Eternal Sky on Discord. They did give me some ideas for accessories and role names and stuff, and this is Karma. They are an admin on that server, Karma, whatever, and this is their character, and they wanted to put them in, well, I asked them if they wanted to put them in the story, and they accepted. So, since their character did have wings, I went ahead and gave them the recessive wing gene, and I think it looks adorable in their design. Yeah, and they have the lizard ability, which is dropping limbs and gradually regrowing them over time. Which is similar to a lot of other characters' abilities, but sorry about that, there's only so many abilities that can exist. I just try to make sure they're completely unique for each character. And this is actually a difference in horn placement. I'm going to show that. I don't know why I still have Star open. I'm going to show that off with both of these characters. So, Lyris has a little complex character ability, despite the fact that they're somewhat of a background character. Their ability is empathetic melody. They can hear the sounds and vibrations that plants and other small organisms make and amplify the sounds for others to hear, and has other harmonic-based abilities that have chances of developing via training, such as siren-like music to lure and prey or other cats. And since their ability was so based in sound and singing and all that, I decided to put their horn on their neck, where their vocal cords or such would be. And I thought one, because I really liked their head already, and I didn't want to just throw off the shape by putting the horn there or on the side, and nor else on their place made much sense. So I went ahead and I put it on the neck, and I think it looks adorable, especially with their little tooth. And then this one is also another mutation where the horn appears not on the head, and this would be Turtle, who is a supporting character. And her ability is Chameleon Tail, and colors and patterns of the tail change depending on mood and level of danger nearby. So it's kind of like a detection. We do not hate Turtle! You're so mean to Turtle! She's adorable! I actually love her design so much. So, since Turtle's ability is based on her tail, we could already see one, she's so cute in the head. I don't want to mess that up, and there's a lot going on in the body over here, so I didn't want to throw off the design with the torso and the head and all that. So I went ahead and I put the horns on her tail, and you can see she has the slight double horn mutation, which occurs actually pretty frequently. So the part of her tail that glows would be this green section over here, and that's her normal tail color, basically. Basically, it's like a green screen. And so her horn will change alongside the tail, and that's her primary ability, right? So I put her horns on her tail, and it would probably look very weird in real life, but think about like a dragon's scales. Dragons have like scales and horns on their tails, so I don't think it's that bad. That is an example of that. As for exploding once more, that actually feels so much better. I should talk when I'm sick more often. This actually helps a lot. So yeah, to anyone actually interested in the Great Horned Woods cats that's watching beside Mercy, but I will go over it real quick so that there's not that bad of communication. So let's start off with the rules. It's always ask before making this character under the species. There are some abilities that are closed and can't be used because of their impact on the plots of my stories. Because making a character automatically is like not giving me permission of the character, but giving me permission to take inspiration from the character, because I did create this species, and it is preserved for my webcomic, my graphic novel series, and I don't want that to be spoiled, you know? I don't want that to be completely just used before the graphic novel series first chapter releases. So, also preferably, I should ask this, do not add the Great Horned Woods cats to any role plays or stories. You could probably add them to role plays after I've released the first page of my graphic novel or the first chapter of my graphic novel, but please don't add them to your own personal stories unless they're fan stories and I'm clearly credited, because I did again put a lot of effort into this character and I would find it personally very disrespectful. So I'm going to add that to rules later. So let's go ahead and, yeah, also, you are able to submit your character to exist in my stories, otherwise your character is your property. Again, please don't use it in any stories unless I'm being clearly credited as my content, but it is still your character. I may ask to take inspiration from it, because a lot of you people have a lot of good ideas that I don't think of, but it's your character, and you can, it's all yours, you know? You can draw it, you can sell it off if you want, please always credit me as a creator of this species. Again, I mentioned that. Do not use as NFTs, and no adopts or giveaways, because these characters are very special, and when I confirm, like, hey, it's okay for you to use this character, I want it to be taken care of. So if you're just making the character to adopt off to other people, or to just give it away, that's really frustrating to me. I'd like you to take care of it and enjoy it, and if you don't like it, maybe consider selling it or something. And no NSFW, because regardless of what people think, regardless of the fact that they hold the same intelligence as a human being, they are still feral animals, and that's very, very gross, and I'm not comfortable with that. So let's go ahead and read the anatomy and behavior. As kittens, they're about 45 centimeters in height, and as adults, they can range from 75 centimeters to 90 centimeters, and they are very, very big cats. I don't know if they're as big as lions, but they're very, very big. They're like 4 times the size of a normal cat, so there's definitely a big gap there. They're big cats, and that's why they were mutated to fight in the war and all that. Hornwoods cats tend to have a mane around the head or neck area, and this fur may appear like a hairstyle and is much longer in females. I just add that for funsies, because if you can see all these other designs, they all have manes, especially the males, actually. They all have really long manes and hairstyles, and they all just vary depending on like their abilities and what they like. I really like Koi's hairstyle. I'm so sad that she dies soon. Yeah, they all have their own little manes and stuff. Horns that vary in shapes and sizes that store the energy is used for abilities. My mistake. Horns grow in adolescence, otherwise they do not have abilities. There are rare cases where the horns appear later on, or not at all, and the power is still present, however, probably not usable. For example, not sure if I'm going to keep this idea. He's probably in my old folder. But I did want to time skip and use Kavi Joy. And Kavi Joy was supposed to be a long, long past descendant of Asahi. And his ability was flames as well. However, since he didn't have a horn or anything, and because the flames seemed to be genetically passed on to males only, noting that Kavi is actually born feminine. However, again, that's something I might change because the great horned woodcats are hermaphrodites. So that's definitely something that should be changed. So yeah. Let's say he was born feminine. I might use Kavi, but there's still a lot about him that needs to be changed. But the thing about him is that he wasn't born with a horn, but he was born with the genetic capability to use his ancestors' fire powers. So when he did use those powers, let me see if I can find an image anywhere. It left him like this. It burned his paws off. It singed his hair. Those scars are from different events. Let's see. This is all so much old art. He's so old. What a little baby. So yeah, his abilities, mostly they have an immunity to their abilities, but those are old notes. These are what, from 2020? Those are so old. So his abilities would burn him. They would always melt his fur off. It would just be really damaging to him because he couldn't use his horn, so he would have to use his own body, and that damaged his body. Moving on. Horned woodcats only have one ability, often weak. This ability can be trained, and in rare cases, the horned woodscats can channel their energy into other abilities. Note, this is again something that varies. As I said previously, Climbing Ivy does, in fact, have two abilities, which is a very, very rare mutation. She does have two abilities, and they were trained to become the power that she has now. Wings are a recessive feature that appear rarely alongside horns. Those with the recessive gene will have tufts of feathers grown into their back. That's again something I showed with the Sahi and the others. General mutations are frequent because these can be extra limbs or features that aren't meant to be there. For example, let's scroll on down here. This is a little presentation I made. This is the feet. Most cats normally have the normal paws with 4 toes and a dew claw on the front legs to help them with climbing, but there's also cloven hooves, beast claws and hands, griffin claws, and amphibian feet. So let me go ahead and find characters, if I can, that do have these mutations. So let's see, let me just scroll on through, see if I can find them. I doubt any of the ones I'm clicking on right now have them, so just give me a minute. There's definitely Sito has that. Ooh, give me just 2 seconds, I'll find them just in a moment. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm just going to click on ones that I haven't seen in a while and go ahead and see if they do. I think Suit definitely does. Okay, let me just see. Archie does not. Afros does not. Oh, I clicked on the wrong stuff. Okay, so this is Ire. He does, his ability is Stone Body. He can make his body as hard as stone, like a statue. However, I don't believe he can move. Iron is adorable. He's actually very innocent and cute. But he does have a beast claw, and that is a mutation that occurred, as you can see, and it was genetic, and it was passed on to his son, Farron. So, Farron's back feet are beast claws. So, he's a very cute little baby. And then there was Dace, and his mutation was actually directly tied to his ability, which was the gecko ability, the ability to crawl on surfaces with sticky paws. And this is him, and he's so precious. Look at his little fish mark, because I do believe Dace means minnow, or a type of fish. Yeah, a common fish named Dace. So Dace his name is a fish name, and he has a fish marking. I thought it was really cute. But since only those front paws work, let me just give you an example of him climbing. So I think this is the wall. This would be his front paws. He's climbing. And then the rest of his body's just kind of dangling like this. Help! He's just a little baby, you know. He can only stick on his surfaces with those front paws. He is not going to be able to stick on with anything else other than those. But I suppose he grows some strength in the front. Also note that his back claws will have claws, like he has claws in the back paws, but these are amphibian feet, so they do not. So he has to train so that those back paws can defend him and his teeth can defend him, because his front paws do not. This one's Sito. Sito actually does not have feet that are on that list. His are actually inspired by They're kind of like amphibian feet, but more claw-like because he does have like a shark mutation. That is actually just his power as a shark mutation. He has sharp teeth and the ability to breathe underwater. That right there, I don't know if you can tell, is a fin, but it's also his horn. So he has these little really sharp claws in the front and this shark tail that doesn't help him well with his balance. And his skin is like the texture of a shark's. I don't know. So that is an example of a mutation that isn't listed. Just a general mutation. C2 is actually adorable. Mouse doesn't have one. Obsidian, nope. Rifle, nope. Skips does not have a mutation. However, they are missing a back leg, and I have not thought of a backstory for that yet. I was thinking maybe they were born like that. It just never grew out or anything, or they were just born like that in general. And this was the original design by Mercy, who's in my chat right now. Hi, Mercy. I love your design. I had to simplify it just a little bit, but it is so adorable. It's such a little baby. And I did give them a funny little ability that kind of contradicted their their disability, but I might change that because I feel there might be some problems with that. And their ability is trackless, so they never leave behind a trail, almost like a ghost. So when they're walking, they don't leave behind paw prints or anything. They don't leave behind imprints unless they want to. It's like a turn off and on ability. And also they don't leave behind a scent trail. And I feel like there are some downsides to this, like they can't go to the bathroom when they have this ability on, or they can't open their mouth or something like that. I'm still working on it. Skips is adorable, actually. Look at the baby. That's just a general birth mutation. At this one suit, he has cloven hooves in the front. I feel like it improves his speed a little bit, but it might throw off his balance, or throw off the balance of any cat who just suddenly had cloven hooves and didn't know. So he's just a little baby. He has a big horn on the nose. I like putting the horns on the nose because it spices things up. For example, Rifle has a really tiny horn on the nose. I think that's everyone who has a horn on the nose, to be honest. I don't think anyone else does. It's just a variety. Next up on the list. Sorry, I talk so much. Horned woods cats are incredibly intelligent and have reached the level of humans, able to experience consciousness. That's how they have the intelligence to pull off things like, okay, be careful, I am gonna go. Oh, I can't do that because I just signed out. I'm gonna go in my Google Drive. Ooh, shit. Shit. I have to get out of the habit of doxing myself. Let me just... Ooh, these are all things I should not be showing to the stream. Alright. Let's take a peeky peek at the allegiances and the traditions I have so far. Let's start with the traditions. There's the nuptial, or nuptial. Nuptial is probably the word. History is still work in progress, but basically, the partners, 2 or more, wear gemstone necklaces around their neck that are connected. They may also wear other accessories such as earrings or crowns or necklaces, yada yada. The attendants wear different types of accessories, specifically avoiding gemstones and necklaces, and the gemstone necklaces are connected. They're tied together. And the mender, or whoever the officiant is of the nuptial, binds them together. A lot of tools, and again, cob buildings. They can build anything. I'm still working on this. There's a lot of notes that Karma helped me with, like seasonal parties, like equinoxes and stuff like that, and some things akin to meetings and stuff. Still working on the kitting idea, which is basically a ceremony for when at 3 months a cat realizes they are having kits, or maybe after they have kits. Or kittens, sorry. Probably. And then there's the groups. They have classes with leaders, consorts, lieutenants. Mender class is mender, combat healer, diviner, matron. Artisan is architect. Cob houses, right here, they make cob houses. Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so excited about the cob houses idea because it ties so many loose ends together, and especially in the artisan class. Then there's designers and decorators. In the maintenance class, there are cultivators. They take care of the camp and the plants. There's collectors. There's pioneers, who are often rarely considered to be in the group because they just explore so often. And then there's adjuncts, and I will tell you, Dan really, really liked just the fucking Juggalo cat. So Arcadius is an adjunct. He just does whatever, because he's No spoilers. He's basically an invincible side character. Hey, Michael. Hi. The box thinker. Hi. We're just talking about some stuff about my story, going over some stuff. And in the combatant class, there's the fighters, the hunters, sentries, scouts, and strategists. And noted that in all classes, they can mostly switch between roles, except maybe diviners and matrons don't have any mender experience, so they wouldn't be able to switch, but menders will be able to switch between any of these roles. And a secondary role means basically any cat can from any class can take on that role. But in the artisan class, like if they need more architects, then maybe a decorator will stop doing their job and they'll be an architect. And in the combatant class, fighters, hunters, and sentries, they can switch between their roles, but they can't be a scout or a strategist, because a scout and a strategist is basically a role leading up to lieutenant or any higher classes, because they are an advanced role that needs more experience. So a beginner can't immediately be a strategist, right? They would have to be a cat that was skilled in fighting and was assigned that role by their class or by their leader. And then there's the common class. There's the newborn babies, the bairn, and then there's the juniors, who are beginning to learn, but they're still too young to do anything. There's cadets who are learning the basics. Every class has to learn how to hunt, fight, and serve their group, regardless. So maybe a designer only wants to do jewelry and stuff, but if emergency strikes, they might have to temporarily change their role to a fighter or a hunter to support their group. So that's what cadets learn. And when cadets pass their training, they can either learn more as a pupil for their specific class, or go straight to the combatant class and advance their training there. And that's what pupils are. They just learn for a specific class. They still know the basics. Tutor, again, a secondary role, so maybe a designer can be a tutor to teach a designer pupil, or just teach a cadet the basics. And then there's seniors, and they don't really do anything. Honestly, the basics might often be taught by cultivators or lieutenants, depending on how busy the characters are. So those are the roles that I designed. I did the traditions. Okay, so they are very intelligent. They're capable of building stuff. Genetics and reproduction. They're all hermaphrodites, and they mutate frequently. So they don't have, they have a variety of sexes, basically. I'm not a genius when it comes to sexes in general. I can Google how many sexes are there. Nope, that's wrong, but still. There's a lot. No, those are gender. You need to be quiet, Google. Google is so bad. See, there are a lot of sexes, is what I'm saying, and they're hermaphrodites, so it doesn't really matter. They have the genetic ability to create kittens despite what gender they identify as, which is why I refer to some of these as they, and I refer to others as she, because a lot of them are feminine, and they are girly, but they still have the same organs as the guys, you know? They experience relatively painless periods that last about a week, and they cannot have kittens during that period. They all do, and I don't know if I want to add the moodiness. I think that would be really funny, but I also think that would start so many unnecessary plot irrelevant fights. I'm considering it. I think that would be funny. So, Hornswood cats realize that they're expecting by 3 months, and it takes 6 months to fully grow the infant. So it's a short period of time compared to other species. Note that they're literally just mutated cats. The growth rate would be they're born, and then at 5 days they start walking, speaking, and seeing. Within the first 5 days. There's no exact time. At about 3 months, they're weaned, and their horns begin to grow. I'm not incognito, I'm in dark mode. I am not. I don't think... This is on incognito. It doesn't look the same. I don't use incognito. Shut up, Avest. Anyways, their horns begin to grow at 3 months, but not entirely. But when they reach the juvenile age at 6 months, their horns are fully grown. They reach reproductive capabilities at 12 months. However, they don't really, mate during that period. They can, and it's actually especially frequent in the wild, but they don't really wait a while, because they do reach full, complete adulthood at 60 months, which is 5 years. And that's when they stop growing in general. But they can still, they're basically like young adults, teenagers to young adults at 12 months. And maybe they'd be adults maybe after 2 years, perhaps. and they'd be fully grown at 5 years. And they have a life expectancy of about 40 years. If they're living in good conditions, they can live up to 480 months, which is 40 years. So they can live a very long time, probably longer than lions in the wild. Um, so their dietary needs and habits, they consist of small animals like birds, mice, hares, etc. As long as they can also hunt in packs because they're big enough to do that. Obviously, they're going to want to hunt as a group, and they can hunt things like deers and beavers, raccoons, turkey, pheasants, boars, ducks, and so much more. They can hunt a lot of things, but they're really careful about it because they know that they're technically an invasive species in the place that they're in, and that if they kill too much food, they're not going to have anything to eat. They can eat a lot of different animals, and some horned woods cats, cough Arcadius, may be compatible with poisons and dairy, so they can literally just eat random shit without consequence. Because cats can't eat dairy, they can't have milk that isn't from their own mother, but they could if they had an immunity to it, because that's a mutation that occurs. They have a lot of mutations. And then there's just the general ability sections. So there's enhancements, manipulations, transformations, and psychic. Enhancements are abilities that enhance or create, so super strength, durability, speed, hyperintelligence, creation of new materials, etc. So, as it says in the notes, rifle. Rifle has the rapid fire shards ability. Sharp projectiles shoot out of their mouth, like the sketch right here. Just sharp projectiles, kind of like glass, but tougher, like sharp metal. Just shoots out of their mouth like shrapnel, likely, and that is an enhancement ability, because they are creating that metal out of their own body, and it's just shooting out, just spewing out of their mouth. Why doesn't rifle have a horn? I need to fix that. Fucking idiot. Jesus. So yeah, that falls under that category. And then manipulations are abilities that transfer and manipulate energy, often elemental, like fire, ice, water, lightning, wind, vibe shock, and more. So a lot of characters fall under this category, so let me just pick them out. Obviously, Asahi has the fire power, Dominus has the ice power, and they all have their drawbacks and downsides. Like, if Asahi uses his fire power too much, he's gonna get really tired, because that is not creating fire, that is manipulating his own energy to make fire appear. So if we would say, Bonk, where you hiding, buddy? Vibe is definitely, might actually be, yeah. Okay. Bonk! Come out! There you are. Okay. One more. We're looking for lightning. So that would be, I'm gonna say... Manipulations would also be like Toad and Climbing Ivy, because they do... you immediately get an iron deficiency. I mean, I guess his own body, like, just figures it out, but... So, starting with the example for manipulation, this is Vibe Shock. This is Vibe. His ability is Vibe Shock. So he can match wavelengths, create, like, just manipulate them. On a large scale that he likely can't do at all, he would be able to create tsunamis and earthquakes. On a lower scale, can attack people with bursts of air or rambling movements. He just vibrates shit, And I love this little pattern that was on his design, because it's kind of like gauntlets. I actually got the fucking idea from the shitty Flash show. What's the guy's name? Cisco Romano. He literally is named the same thing. I don't know. I got that idea ages ago. But he has the same concept, sort of. Not visions, but like just shocks of energy, I have no clue what his age is yet, because I'm still working on the timeline. And then there's Bonk. Bonk's ability is wind. Move shit around. Again, just move those fucking particles around. Manipulate wind. And once again, there's some room to slip through in those abilities, but only if they understand what that is. Like, on a level, I guess you could say Bonk has the ability to manipulate anything. Just literally anything. Because that's basically telekinesis. But the thing is that he thinks his ability is wind. Shut up, Michael. I will kill you. Oh my god. Bonk's amazing battle move. I love Bonk's battle move. It's a little dancer kid. I love him. So yeah, Bonk is a precious little baby. Again, what I'm trying to say is, on a basic level, they would have extremely OP powers if they had the scientific understanding of a human being, which they don't. They have the intelligence level of a human being, they have the consciousness of a human being, but they don't have the knowledge of a human being. So they don't have the scientific advancement to understand that Bonk's ability is basically the ability to manipulate particles in general. But Bonk discovered that ability through wind, so they think, wow, I have wind powers. So that's why their power developed to be wind. And that's the same concept for basically any character that you think has the willingness to become super duper duper powerful. It's literally just like, they're a teensy bit dumb. Because they're cats. Literally, they don't know science. They were living in a cage for 90% of their life, or in the wilderness, so they don't understand science. It's like going up to someone in like the 1500s and being like, oh, you have hands, do you know how to wash them? Like, no, they don't fucking know what that means. I don't know, that was just a really vague example. Basically, they haven't advanced enough to know that their powers are extremely powerful. So, again, for Vanessa, again, a manipulation power similar to Bonk. And it looks like they can create fog out of thin air, but again, they're manipulating the air and making it dense. And that's a manipulation ability right there, manipulations, and they manipulate it and they create fog. So that's them, cute little baby. There's Asahi, again, manipulating the resources around them, or the energy inside them, inside him, and creating fire. I love this drawing. It's so bad, like, because it's a little old, but it's still kind of good, because I fucking aced the shading. Then there's Dominus. Again, manipulating the surroundings, making it cold, like, just lowering the temperature, and creating ice. Like so. What a cute little drawing. Sorry. Next we got transformations, abilities that transform the horned woods cat's physical form, making it appear similar to another animal or beast. Now, I have not created a single character with a transformation ability. You could argue that Cedo has this ability, but I highly doubt that's what those are two different things. A transformation wood ability is actually inspired by, sorry, I forgot the name. You know, the soul, yada yada. What are they called? Soul. I know it's on the tip of my tongue. I'm so bad at remembering. Cheetah Z. The transformation ability was inspired by Cheetah Z, Serpent Soul, and ooh, where are you? I know you're on there somewhere. Not Maple Shade. It was one other character. I'm so sleepy. Yep, that one. Sleep Whisper. I think. I don't know. I'm so tired. It's so early. Come on, show somewhere. There you are. Whisker. So think, yes, Whisker. Thank you. So the transformation ability is actually a pretty rare one, and it's definitely not Cedo, because Cedo is Cedo is a genetic mutation. It's not the same as an ability. He is permanently like that, whereas a transformation ability is a character that can transform from one shape to similarly another. So, yeah, that's that. I haven't used it yet. It was inspired by Cheetah Z. I haven't found a character to use it on yet, because I feel like that's something I should save for a future story. But it's definitely an interesting concept. Maybe I could use it on Mouse, because I could not think... Yeah, she's literally holding someone else's power like a fucking idiot. Let me just... TBA, I could use it on her perhaps, because she is Emma's first opponent, or sorry, Holly's first opponent. And then there's the psychic abilities, and again, very few of these. Abilities that draw power from the mind to affect the real world. So that would be like, influencing someone's mind. So, I believe there's only 2 examples of this, and that would be Climbing Ivy and... Where are you hiding? Come on, you're right there somewhere. Scouring. There, you crazy ass man. That would be Climbing Ivy's first ability, Mind Control, where she can influence someone's mind. And Erie's ability transferring, which doesn't sound... It sounds a lot like manipulation, which I think it is. I think it's a little bit of both, but Erie does take the ability and the knowledge of that ability from their mind and transfers it to someone else. It's a little bit of both. Erie's ability is pretty OP, but I've got my reasoning somewhere, so... Again, that's all the knowledge about the Great Horned Woods Cat. I came out here to play Roblox. Oh my god. My goodness. So yeah, just a little ramble about my little kitties. Male manipulator, shut up. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot I still had this. Yeah, this is an example of the ability transference. You can see how it is a little bit of a little bit of both of manipulation and also mind control, because those abilities again are based in logic. Okay, I'm going. Those abilities are again based. I'll look at that in a second. Based in logic, based in what they know. So when Erie is taking Star's manipulating Star's ability and taking it and sending it out thinking she destroyed it, she in fact sent that knowledge of the ability and the ability itself to Asahi. And he now has that knowledge and ability. So it is a little bit of both, which is a rare occurrence, but she is an important antagonist, so I can close that out now. Let me just skip. Ooh. Okay, so Mercy, I don't know if you want me to say this out loud, but your idea, the idea to make a small pocket dimension or a portal to go other places, it is used, however, you can use it because it is a pretty good ability. Obsidian has a similar ability, as you can see from their markings. They have cute little cheek markings, where they can create very, very small portals, only big enough to move themselves to locations, and they take them places. So you can use that idea, again, because it's your character, and I actually love that idea. It's a lot. It's a good idea. I just wanted to give you an example of the drawbacks that Obsidian has for an ability like that. I believe that may be a, let's see, that's possibly not a manipulation but a enhancement ability, because they are making that portal themselves rather than manipulating their surroundings. So it's not a pocket dimension like you said, but Obsidian does have the ability to create small portals about their size. They are a little short cat, and go through them to locations that they already have knowledge of. Kind of like that one guy from My Hero Academia. They can only go places that they know. If they need to imagine the place in their mind, they need to be prepared before they make that portal. Otherwise, they're going to end up in the middle of nowhere, probably in a place from their history. They could easily end up accidentally going back to fucking cat jail. Back to the place where they came from, where the humans made them. Because they would get lost in memory rather than going to their location. So they would have to have intense focus to go to the location you're talking about, because that is a strong ability, and it's also very dangerous. You've got to understand that the stronger the ability, the more drawbacks, and that's not something that applies very well to Asahi, but his ability was so strong that it affected him mentally. His pride was his biggest downfall, and when the corruption took over, he tried to burn the ability out, and by doing that, he burned those around him, so he pushed his loved ones away, trying to face that himself, and that's what took him over. So if you can't think of a fitting negative ability that is physical for the character, think of a fitting negative ability, drawback, whatever, that is fitting for the character's mental needs. Because a manipulation ability that's as simple as making fire, that would be draining. That would be draining, but that is something that can be fixed through training, obviously. And maybe a little bit of plot armor is something, stamina, stuff like that. But if you give them a mental drawback, that adds some more pressure to the ability. So that's definitely something I would consider. As for the thing that you mentioned again, I would take into account the drawbacks that Obsidian has, because Obsidian has a pretty OP power, but his limitations are that he can only create things his size. He needs to have a clear thought in head before he makes the portal. Otherwise, he could end up going somewhere completely different. So they would have to have complete mental perfection over their own thoughts and monitor. They would have to be absolutely focused, and if not, they would fail. Or literally anything like that. Like, I could probably bring up some more downsides, drawbacks, ability, idea. Let's think. Let's see. Just scrolling through. Let's say Asva. Asfa has super speed. Super speed, baby! So he can go very, very fast. But as you see, I took inspirations from cheetahs in his markings, stuff like that. And as he can go very fast, there are a lot of drawbacks. One of them would be, like a cheetah, you can only go so fast for so long, and then they need to rest for a little while. And they would get hungry very quickly because they are burning a lot of calories and stuff. They would be very skinny. They would need to eat food a lot if they were going to go fast frequently, and they would have to preserve their energy and work very, very hard on their stamina. So that is a lot of drawbacks for asthma. And with these cats specifically, since they live in such a dystopian setting, I would suggest that you give them more drawbacks than abilities, unless they are a main character, and even then, I would probably give them even more drawbacks than abilities. Dude, I'm talking like a writer. What the fuck? Okay, let me see. They can hold themselves alone in the pocket dimension as long as possible, as long as they're alone and focused. But if someone were somehow to enter the dimension... Ooh. I like that. And I guess to add a little risk, maybe you could add a pathway for someone to be able to enter that dimension. For example, maybe they would have to leave the portal open, otherwise they would be stuck in that dimension and lose focus and grip on the world, and they would have to try really, really hard to get back. So that is an idea, unless you think that's too big of a drawback, but that is an idea that I really like. Oh my, Michael, I just looked in the chat of my server. I don't know how to help you with that, Jesus. Maybe not right now, I'll help you later. I never showed Privet's ability. I wonder what hers is. Xenoglossy. So this is an example of a psychic ability, or maybe an enhancement ability, actually. So Xenoglossy is the ability to speak all languages. Every language that comes up to her. And there aren't a lot of drawbacks, because this ability is such a meh ability. She can speak to every creature, except ones she can't relate with. For example, she won't be able to speak to the humans because she thinks they're disgusting for what they did to her species. So she wouldn't be able to relate with that human. She would view it as only an enemy. She wouldn't view it with humanity, despite how kind she is. And honestly, I think that adds the feature of kindness to her. She's kind to everything she comes across so that she's capable of understanding it and communicating with it. So drawbacks would be if she can't understand, if she's not willing to communicate with the animal or creature or species, she's not going to be able to. It's going to block her subconsciously. Another drawback would be that if the creature doesn't understand her, if the creature is not willing to communicate with her, it will ignore what she's saying. So maybe there's a dog. Hold on. Maybe there's a dog, and she's trying to talk to the dog. The dog's all excited, and she's trying to calm it down. If she says something that could be possibly offensive to the dog will stop listening, because the dog doesn't like communicating, maybe. So she can still speak to the dog and understand it, because she understands it. But the dog can ignore her, because, like, it doesn't speak cat, and it's not really gonna care. Like, it's like, ooh, cat, I want to eat it, you know? So, it's kind of, sorry, I explained that so bad. She can speak to every creature, and as long as she's willing to speak to those creatures, they can understand her no matter what, but they have the option of ignoring her, and if she can't relate or understand that creature, her subconscious is going to block that creature, and she's not going to be able to speak to it. So that's why she's not able to speak to humans. Maybe if she's super duper scared and angry, she might not be able to speak to whatever enemy is attacking her, stuff like that. So those are some drawbacks to a seemingly useless ability like Xenoglossy. It's just something you think up on the spot, you know? Let's see. I'm just coming up with examples because I really want to... I fucking didn't write. My bad. Mortimer. His ability is really simple, honestly. I can't think of any drawbacks except maybe he would have to take breaks, or he would get maybe a little sick from doing it too long, the flight hovering. It's really similar to his siblings, Bonk's ability, so I don't see a point in making a lot of drawbacks for that ability, especially since it's such a simple ability. So that is something that I can't think of many drawbacks besides maybe make him sick floating too long, or he can only float for a certain amount of time before there's a limit. And that's a really basic drawback you can think of. But I like to get creative with my drawbacks. Like Rifle probably doesn't have a drawback, but perhaps I can think of one right here on the spot. Maybe one of his drawbacks is that if he uses his ability too much, he gets a sore throat. You know, you can only shout for so long until you get a sore throat. Or maybe when he gets a cold, or he gets sick or something, the projectiles come out as just little pieces of plastic that aren't all that sharp. They're just round pieces of plastic, you know? Just point... That's just a thought. Those are some funny little drawbacks you can think of. You've got to think of something personalized for your character, something that just comes out of nowhere, pops into your head. Those guys are dead. I'm not going to give him a drawback or an ability. I feel like Erie's drawback is is already implanted in the story and in her ability, because she believes that she has the ability to control others' abilities. She thinks she's God, but her ability at its core is just ability transferring. Again, the thing I brought up earlier, she can't remove, create, or hold someone's ability. So when she took away Star's ability to see the Trailblazers, and she threw it out into the distance because she was frustrated, she didn't know how to get it, she thought it would be gone forever. She didn't know how to keep it for herself or how to destroy it. She wanted to destroy that ability because it threatened her reputation. And instead, that's how Asahi got the ability, because it randomly landed on him. So, yeah, that's her downside, is that she can't destroy or anything like that. She can only transfer. She has a very limited ability. Arcadius, he's a juggalo. He has no limits. Keep going, Arcadius. You're the best. Anyways, let's see, Archie. Another Earth ability. I should probably fix that. TBN. I already did Earth already. I didn't even notice that. To be added. Or to be. Oh, I should be TBA. I'm so sleepy. It's so early. Yeah. I think I've gone over everyone now. I've skipped a lot of characters that didn't have abilities. I guess Oh, I didn't go over Crow, did I? Crow is the cutest little side character. I did forget to mention he was one of the ones that I put a little flank mark on, inspired by My Little Pony, because characters like Star and Crow, they have such a basic name that I can implement it in the design, and it looks super cute. It's a little messy, but that's just a reference. His ability is Rubber Body. He can turn his body into the consistency of rubber. I'm not sure he can move. He could probably change certain parts of his body into rubber with practice, but it's probably the same type of ability as Arcadius's, the Goop ability, where you can't move. Probably the same as the statue ability with Ire. You can't move when you've changed it to a different substance. But if he's falling from a high place and he's gonna splat on the ground, he could turn his entire body into rubber and he'll just bounce off like a bouncy ball. And that's what's so interesting about his ability. He's just a little baby. He'll just fucking bounce. He's like a rubber ball. I thought it fit him so well. It's adorable. I already went over Dace's downside, is that he doesn't have any claws on his front paws. And he can only stick with his front paws. So, that's so much talking. I hope that was entertaining to someone. I just really liked rambling. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I just coughed into the mic. I should have moved it. So, I did go over a couple characters, and now I think I'm gonna play Roblox or something, unless you guys want me to practice finger spelling, which I believe it's too early for me to keep up. She liked playing some Roblox when I got here. And I know Mercy's been waiting to play Evade with me. But I think I distracted them. Y'all wanna play Super Golf? I'm joking. Mercy, if you're still here, play Evade with me. I'll probably rage quit within 2 seconds. Honestly. Evade has been so irritating lately. Holy shit, Shark is playing Combat Warriors? Hold on. You go ahead and Evade. Let me know when you're in. I'm gonna go bully Shark for 2 seconds, and I will join you shortly. If Roblox will load sooner. This is insane. I hope I don't sound too congested. I just blew my nose. You know what? Shark's not even in my server. That's irritating. I'm on my way. Where did I get 10 Robux from? I had 6 yesterday. Oh, I was in a chill zone. Someone gave me 5 Robux. Cool. Okay. I'm in. Ooh. You know what fucking sucks? Not to be TMI. Okay, TMI, if you don't want to hear it, take your headphones off for 2 seconds. Okay. I started my period, the same day I got a cold. It fucking sucks. Okay, you're safe now. You guys are safe. Man, this week sucks. Let's play some video games. Video games. Ooh, girl, you're gaming. Like a game. You're gaming. Game. Ooh, girl, you're gaming. 69? What a funny number. I farted. Okay. How did you die? Oh, sorry. I thought you said you died. I can't. Excuse me? What is. Why is my mouse inverted? Is this a game mode or something? Damn, I guess we're doing inverted game mode. Something's not right here, Buster. Oh, my tummy hurts. Yippee! Give me some of my settings. Did I mess something up? Oh my goodness, I forgot about this. I really can't wait for that to happen in our servers. Is this a game mode or something? Why is my evade inverted? I guess I'll just watch other people, see if they're having the same struggle as me. What? No, it's literally my camera is inverted. What is going on, bro? I went to the menu, so I'm dead now. Jesus, what a lame game mode. Why is my camera inverted? Maybe I did something in the Roblox settings. Camera mode, classic, classic, classic. Yeah. What's up with you? It's not. Whoa, it was just me? Why was my setting like that? That's annoying, bro. Yippee! I'm gonna go find you, unless you died. Oh, there you are. In your little PJs. Look at you. Hee hee, little PJ baby. The little scrungly. Oh, someone could have grabbed you through the wall and they just left you. Whistle, bro, whistle. Yeah, I checked my settings, bro. Yo, someone rescued you. 7 seconds till the game starts. Second seconds till it's saying. No, did you die? Oh, there you are. Where do you get the Robux to change your avatar so much? Yippee! 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 Man. Hadre? What? Imagine having stream delay, loser. Imagine, cringe. Oh shit, bro, you're down. Hold up. I'll save you, when I'm not... When I finish knocking down these doors. Oh shit. Cola! 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 Yippee! Where you at, buddy? Stop dying. Easy. Where are you, loser? Oh, I was gonna go save you. Guess I'll go back to... No! Oh shit! Oh, I'm such a gamer, aren't I? You might want to run, Mercy. Oh, that's my idea. Bro, I was gonna go rescue him. I had cola. Ooh, yeah, it's shining like a Fifth Avenue diamond. Oh shit. They don't make them like they... Fuck's sake. Dude, they got aimbot. I'm sorry. Dude, the hitbox is so dumb. Before the update, the hitbox was fine, and now it's not. We should probably go upstairs. Oh yeah, the stairs are that way. Let's go, let's go. Like everything hurts. Imagine just sitting there and dying. Can't see you, loser. Wow, this server sucks. Favoritism in real time. Mercy, I'll save you. I think I'm being revived. No! Are you kidding me? This game is trash. I hate evade. I want to play Super Golf and watch Moral Oral. Oh no. Ooh, girl, you're shining like a diamond. They don't make you like they used to. You're never going out of style. Ooh, pretty lady. Da, 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 crazy. Da, 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 da. I mean, I thought you wanted to play Evade. I want to play Super Golf, but if you want to play Evade, we play Evade. It's up to you, Shotty. Why isn't a new round starting? Wow, they really just hide, huh? They're just hiding in there. They're not even playing the game. The game's Evade, not hide. I'm gonna beat the shit out of Harper. He hasn't responded to my Snapchats in a while. We're gonna lose our streaks. Mwah, 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 mwah. Super Golf it is, baby. Quack keeps messaging me. How dare they message me on their birthday? Not everything's about you. I'm joking. Oh man. So the Queen, huh? Y'all heard about the Queen? Man, it's great news, honestly. Consequences of your actions, lady. Woo, woo, woo. How did I make that? Oh shit. Oh. Bro, I'm doing pure luck right now. Whoops, I forgot about this game. Yo. Oh. Oh my god, I hate the Brits. Can I just get my hole, please? I just want a damn hole. Please, please. I don't want to lose this round. Thank you. Ultra bogey. Good enough. I'm dying, sorry. I meant to move my mic. Merce ain't here. Sucks to suck. What is this guy doing? Oh, I forgot this was a bounce round. I just got here. Should have started at round 1 for me. Why isn't life going in my favor? Everything should be about me. Ooh, girl, you shine like a very diamond. They don't make them like they used to. You're never going out of style. Ooh, pretty lady. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, well. Par? Nope. No par. Simply failure. Hacks. Motherfucker's trying to get all in one. Like crazy. Didn't waste a single tissue in one go. Man, I'm hungry, bro. I'm hungry. It's cold in here. Is it cold or do I have a fever? No, it's cold in here. Probably because I have 2 fans going right now. And I'm wearing, like, a dress. Like a fucking sleep dress. I believe in you, Mountie. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, no! You can do it! No! I believed in you! Mountie, you were in 2nd place. You could have beat that guy's ass. Ooh. I wonder what this button does. Not a hole in one, obviously. Okay. I'm normally very good at this game. Harper showed me this game. It's a great game. Oh, fuck you, whore, bitch. Ratio, your mom doesn't love you. Sorry, I'm not talking to anyone in particular, just the game. Woo! Boing, boing, boing. Woo! Okay. Can I please stop now? I know I lost this one. Can you just... Thank you. Okay. I love the British. Okay. Why does my R not work anymore? That's supposed to respawn me. You're kidding, whore! Okay, it's not like I moved positions at all, so. Why does R not work? R is, oh, that's T, my bad. You know me, just having little mini strokes every once in a while. Okay, so 55, go. No, I hate you. Hate this gay. The gays aren't getting pride this year. Man, I lived in like the coolest, fanciest little house, or no, the coolest, fanciest little school. Why am I not Englishing? Okay, so I moved here, and they got like a nice little fancy school, but also I found out that despite on the outside, they're like, ooh, think before you speak, T-I-N-K, and we support all the people of color and gay people, and then like racism like every 5 seconds, and also like last Pride, there was a Pride club, and they put up like cute little heart sticky notes. Hole in one. Anyways, they put up like cute little Pride sticky notes, and administration took them down. While the boys cheered, they're like, "Oh yeah, you fucking took them down." I'm like, "Okay, wow, I can't believe they would do that." And then the principal fired the advisor of the Pride Club. So Pride Club is gone before my ass even got here. And my biggest concern was the school lunches at first, because I was like, wow, they don't have enough food when it comes to my period. And this place is like really rich. They got a lot of food. I was like, I like emailed the principal and we had a chit chat. Apparently they're understaffed and they're gonna fix it. I'm like, cool. And then the next day I found out that the school is actually super racist and homophobic. And I'm like, less cool. Is this guy AFK? I don't have anyone else to spectate. Okay. So I was like, oh, that's less cool. And then also I found out these past 3 days we've been doing like shelter in places. And at first I was like anxious and annoyed because when I googled what a shelter in place was, it said there was a nuke, and I was like, fuck's sake, dude, what? And then I found out it was because this girl kept like passing out because she had like POTS or something. And people were making fun of her and taking pictures of her and calling her a druggie. And honestly, no, I'm not gonna say that because that's gonna get me put in jail. But honestly, the fuck is wrong with people? Honestly, makes me feel a little murderous, just a teensy tiny bit. Makes me feel a little mad. And so, if I didn't have a cold right now, I would be investigating that shit, and I would. They handled it, quotation marks. They handled it. They called them to the office, and they probably punished them or something. But you know how schools are. They don't do shit. So I'm a little teensy tiny bit mad. Little teensy tiny bit murderous. But I'm supposed to be no drama this year, so I guess I'll stay out of it. Unless, I mean, like, fucking God comes to my house and is like, hey, can you intervene? And I'm like, oh, hell yeah, finally, you finally came to me, daddy. Seems like the only thing God wants me right now is a cold, so that's why I don't believe in God. Get fucked. Anyways, that's how my week went. Also, I missed school lunch like 4 times. Don't you hate when like schools are like, we have lunch for the poor? Like, I'm not like poor, but like I don't have time or money to pack lunches every day. So I like depend on school lunches. Like, I have time to pack like maybe a snack, but that's not a lunch, obviously. Like, I'm fucking hungry. I get angry when I don't eat my food. I get in drama when I don't eat my food. I remember freshman year of high school. I was just getting adjusted to like normal people life. This bitch like just kept bugging me and like telling the teachers I brought a knife to school when I was literally minding my own business. And bro, looking back, I wish I did bring a knife to school. No, I can't say that. I'm so tired right now, bro. Looking back, I wish I knew better, actually. I wish I knew how to get out of a situation like that, because I didn't do shit. She was just, like, so obsessed with drama. And honestly, I think the reason I didn't know how to be better is because I was so hungry that I couldn't be bothered to give a shit about, like, fucking, like, school drama. Because, you know those government assigned lunches they did for, like, quarantine and before that just tasted like shit? I wasn't there for 90% of it, but, like, still... The school lunches taste like shit. So I would just be angry. I would be hangry the whole day. Bitches in my art class would be like, wow, you're such a problematic person. I would just be sitting there like, when's the next time I get to eat a snack? Because I get really angry over food. I think the only upside of school is, food. I love food, honestly. I'm gonna be totally honest. I only live for food, and I totally feel it when someone says that, like, a food is, like, a fucking essential thing you need to live. I'm like, yeah, me too. I don't get people who are like, you'll die if you don't eat food in 7 weeks. Like, bitch, I'll die if I don't eat food in 7 hours. Like, oh my god, I don't know where I'm going with this. I love food, man. I'm hungry right now. It's lunchtime. I could go for some ravioli. We don't have any soup, which I really wish we had chicken noodle soup because I've got a cold. That's like the perfect option. But I guess I'll make ravioli. But we've got an electric stove. We moved here. This place has a fucking electric stove, and electric stove equals no fucking food at all. It takes so long to cook. What am I gonna get? A bogey? Alright. Double bogey. Good enough. So yeah. I just really like food. I think I love complaining. It's like my core personality trait. It's just... You know, I recently found out that you can professionally complain. Like, I didn't know there was a professional way to complain. Like, supposedly, that's what making a complaint is. It's just a nicer way of just complaining. I get it now. Because I complain and people are like, you're so ungrateful. But I, like, professionally send an email all fancy. Like, hold on, I could probably pull up word by word. Oh my god, that's so funny how stupid it is. Outlook. We use fucking Outlook, man. Like, can't you get... They blocked Gmail. Can you believe that? We use Outlook. I'll read out the email line by line because it was, oh wait, no, actually I should check my emails. Nope, just assignments. Security alert. Sucks to be me, I guess. Whatever. Dude, the fact they literally, oh my god. Did you know I got the entire Creative Cloud, Adobe Creative Cloud for digital design? I feel so cool. Like, oh my god. If only my computer were fucking busted, I'd be able to use it good. Okay, the math here is precise. Let's go. Okay. Set items, inbox, empty, okay. Set items. Ooh. Greetings, principal name, and school lunch manager name. I have some concerns regarding the low staff in the main and west cafeterias. I discovered that students sometimes, possibly often, do not have enough food to eat, or at the very least, not the same selection of food that earlier lunches are offered. I found this concerning as my lunch takes place in the 13th period, and on my first day, my only option was a single spicy chicken sandwich and a pack of expired apple slices. I dismissed this until I came home and found that my sister, a freshman who has lunch earlier, had greater selection and better food. I also dismissed this until I met someone in my Spanish Cultures and Conversation class who, in casual conversation, brought up the fact that later lunches were experiencing these same problems for years. This is very concerning to me, as the school has a lot of positives, but a big flaw like this is surprising. I understand you may be understaffed, as I was told that was the case. However, a situation like this directly affects me and many others who cannot pack food and rely on school-provided lunches. I would like to meet face-to-face to discuss the situation as well as hear what plan you have in place to resolve this issue. Thank you for reading, and I hope to hear back soon. Oliver. Oh, I love words so much. Whoever invented words can, like, give me a big fat kiss on the fucking lips. That was me. I wrote that shit on my own, like, to my fucking principal. I don't know where I got the balls to do it. I literally professionally complained that their food was shit. And when I went to the office to talk to them, they were all understanding, and they're like, yeah, we made mistakes. We're having a hard time adjusting. You're so wise for your age. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. It's our job to deal with things like this. I was like, wow, really? I got away with that? Just because I used a couple big words, I got away with just fucking complaining? Oh, I missed my hit. It's crazy. I love it. I wish, are all workplaces like this? Are all schools like, maybe not all schools, but are workplaces like this? Because I could get used to that. Find me a job where complaining is like the core aspect of it, and I will get paid beautifully. That is like the dream job. Oh my goodness. Man, outside to having school throughout the fucking week, once the weekend hits, I have so much shit to talk about. I made friends! I made friends! Woo! Woo! I made real life friends! It's so exciting! Woo, 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 woo. I found some guy on Twitch from like my English class. I don't know if you follow me back. I have no fucking clue. Oh my goodness. Man, what an adventure. You know what I'm fucking tired of? The whole week, the entire week, we did About Me slides. We did About Me slides. And why? Cause, like, I get doing About Me slides, like, maybe in homeroom. But, like, I get that every other class wants to do About Me slides. But every other class wants to be special. Like, one class is like, do 1 slide. And another class is do 3 slides with a collage of your summer experience. Oh my goodness. Because I had this, Jesus. The only classes that I actually surprisingly enjoyed were fucking math. And you know that I hate math with a burning passion because I don't understand it. And the reason I liked math is because it actually taught me shit. It was one of the only classes that actually taught me shit throughout the fucking week. And like, I hate math because I don't understand it, but I actually enjoyed it because they like went over shit that I did understand before we started the school year. Because I'm a senior, right? But I was held back to Algebra 2 because I'm fucking bad at math. And we started out in like doing a Unit 0 where we learned the basics and we went over shit like PEMDAS. And I felt so smart. I felt so smart. Like, oh my god. Dude, I'm literally gonna barely graduate this year. I just have to pass these classes and hopefully I'll graduate 10 credits below the state average. That's the plan. Explosion. So glad I don't have a camera on. It's so gross. God. Who the fuck said resting was a good option? This is better. Talking my ass off is getting all that phlegm out of my body, you know? Why rest when you can just grind? Ew! It squirted in me. I'm so silly. What did I get? Par! That's better than an ultimate bogey. I don't think this game scores golf properly, but it's fun because you are the golf ball. Oops. You are the golf ball. You become the golf. Thou art the golf. Let me just check if my stream exists. Woo! Woo! Player, there you are. Hey, sexy. I am so glad that's working. I really thought I was doing the whole stream, just not fucking working. Oh, hi, Mercy. Welcome back. I was just talking shit about my school. You missed it all. Oh, shit. Keep forgetting to move the mic before I do that. This weird fucking thing keeps happening with my phone. I'm getting a new phone, I believe. I believe my parents are going to buy me a new phone, which is irritating because it costs about as much to buy a new phone as it does to get repairs for my computer, and I care more about my fucking computer. But whatever, I was told to get the computer myself, so I've got it, shoddy. I know what I'm doing. I hate this game, for real. Yes, there you go. Anyways, they're gonna get us a new phone because ours is pretty fucking busted. I deleted the app that was monitoring me. And even my mom admitted she can't change the settings on the app because I deleted it. But for some reason, I still get my internet shut off, but it's like glitchy. Like, I get the pop-up that's like, your internet doesn't work. But unless I restart my phone, it doesn't actually turn the internet off, which is really fucking annoying because it shuts off like text messages, but like TikTok still works. And it turns off Google and text messages, but TikTok still works, and I hate it. So we're getting new phones. Mine's pretty fucked up, so I'm not surprised. Everyone's is. I have to take care of it. Oh yeah, the problem with my phone. I don't think it's the problem with the phone. It's the fucking earbuds I'm using. Let me just. I'll turn my camera on for 2 seconds. 2.5 seconds. That's not me, by the way. I'm spectating someone else. Okay. Please don't look gross. Come on, webcam, activate. There we go. Okay. So these are some fancy looking headphones. I packed these ones for school because I have another set for just leaving the house in gym. has this weird setting bar. It wouldn't turn on until I moved something aside and pressed a button. I don't know what either of these settings mean. This right here, you can't see it very clearly. Basically, for some fucking reason, every time I listen to something with every time I listen to something with these earbuds in on my phone, no matter if my phone is on vibrate or mute, it plays the fucking noise. And I hate that, because in the 3 years that I've owned this phone, I have never had it off of vibrate or mute, because I don't like the noise. The noise is an abomination to humankind. Come on. No. Oh my fucking god. Men. Anyways. There we go. Nope. Come on. There we go. I love video games. I love golf. Golf is great. Anyways. Golf is good. Golf is great. So yeah, it makes that noise, and it irritates the fuck out of me, because if I'm just I'm vibing in school, doing my work or whatever on the Chromebook, or just, like, literally just minding my own business in school, and I'm listening to music, and then Dan wakes up at, like, 3 p.m., he just fucking wakes up at 3 p.m. for whatever reason, and he goes on Twitter first thing, and I have his notifications on, because I like having his notifications on, but when I have those earbuds in, he goes on Twitter, and those notifications ping. He tweets, retweets something, and it just goes boing, 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 to whatever noise the phone makes when I have notifications on. That's how frustrating it is. I don't fucking know what the notifications sound like, because I don't use phone notifications. I've had it on silent, and I want to keep it that way. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my goodness. Phone notifications can go suck my dick. How did someone get a hole-in-one on this map? They had to have the most ungodly landing skills in existence. Thank you for finally taking me off of that health. 36. Nope. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the input, tornadoes. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Respawn is OP. Oh my goodness. Personal space. Whoever invented tornadoes could, like, just kiss my cock or something. I don't know. Please, it's the bare minimum. Who wants to go on Twitter? Woohoo! Watching Moral Oral. I'm gonna finish that later. I have to take a shit, to be honest. Oh my god, everything's boring. Why is this guy still here? Whatever. Ooh, Fluttershy. My god. A person that loves me. A person that is good at communication. A person that loves unconditionally. So scary. Anyways. Oh shit, a new round started. Boing! Oh fuck. Boing! That's a bad idea. Pew! Oh, so close. No. Ratio. Okay. Okay, now we're getting there. 20 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. This is like 8-ball, but worse. Chippa bogey. My ass hurts. I'm literally not wearing. Oh my god. My goodness, sir. Is Mercy even here? This is just a bug chat. Yeah, Mercy's my little viewer. Ooh. This is like perfect aiming, huh? No, it's not. Definitely not perfect. I think it's the complete opposite of that. I feel like I don't mind getting the tornadoes, the fucking things you gotta worry about. Clearly everything else. Okay. Could you at least try working? Thank you, video games. You're the greatest. I hope you video game your life away. Whatever video games do for joy. Double buggy. People getting hole-in-ones in this map. I hate when people just get impossible hole-in-ones. It makes me want to gouge my eyes out. I saw this guy who kept pressing R and getting hole-in-ones, but it still counts your pars as strokes, so I don't know how. It's just a little hacker boy, unless he used his money. Oh my goodness. Ooh, goodness gracious. I will lie down and take a shit and eat some food. Ooh. Me opening my mouth. Yum. Yeah. Okay. Golf. Woo! I love golf. Yay. Woo. Okay. I suppose I feel neutral about golf. Yay. Yay. Neutral. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's skill. We could have gotten a birdie on that. Had I tried. Oh my goodness, just go faster, mister. I'm killing. Oh, wake me up, yes I can't wake up. Wake me up inside, save me, come on in and save me from the dark. Why would he go AFK there? Ooh, ooh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, we're taking a little break from mini golf. Where you at? Where you at? Where are you? Okay. Let's have a really shitty time. I'm so bad at this. Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's my hand gonna be at? Right here? There we go. Okay. Buster, I'm gonna be so bad at this. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's start easy. Easy, easy peasy. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I gave you permission yesterday. Come on. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, right there. Okay. Woo. What is that one? Hey. Whoop. Oh, fuck. I always mess that one up. It's too close to S. Or is it like this? Oh, oh. Oh, it's like this, ain't it? My fingers can't go that direction. Ooh, fuck. Oh, it's like an exercise. Yeah, video games. I'm so good at them. Okay. The tracking is so bad. Let me turn my light on. That's not my face. Thank you. Bull. Woo. Come on, hand tracking. Do your job. Gamer. I actually don't know any of the alphabet. I'm just following the hand signs. You. You. This is actually you. Oh, wait, no, this is you. This would be your, but whatever. Who needs to finger spell you? That's crazy. Can you please hand tracking, please? Hello? Oh, I've just got my thumb in the wrong position. You're so picky. So picky. Come on. There you go. So he's so picky about the details on this thing. Like, my thumb literally just can't hit some of the angles that they want. Hello, I'm doing it. Thank you. That hurts. Ooh. Yeah, close enough. Yippee! High score! Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Let's do level 2. Let's do level 2. I'm ready to fail. Come on. Let's do... Excuse me? There you go. Oh, that's an R. Ow. Okay, S is up over the fingers, I guess. I'm trying. The K is kind of hard to put on camera, ain't it? Ow, it's giving me worse carpal tunnel than drawing. D. The D is down, thank you. Come on, what do you want from me? So picky. Ugh. Okay. The D and the K are too close. What do you want from me? Stupid tracking. What do you want? I'm showing you my fingers. Do you not see them? What perfect angle do you imagine? Close enough. D. I hate the D on this thing. It doesn't track D well. Is it like D? D. Hello, D. D's nuts. Thank you. Yippee! Oh, another D. Yay! 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 Will you please track my thumb? Thank you. K, K, K. Oh no, wait, that's not supposed to say those like that. Wait, F. I don't remember F. Since when are we introducing F? I did this whole course yesterday. I don't remember an F. I'm not doing this right. What the fuck? I don't remember F. They just introduced that out of nowhere. I did it yesterday. I don't remember F. Oh, that was so smooth. So passive aggressive about it, huh? I guess. Hi. Huh? Oh, okay. Ooh, Foxy. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, okay. That's a little gay. What the fuck? I don't remember X either. Just creating shit out of thin air. We didn't do that yesterday. Me. So neat. Excuse me. Thank you. You need that one finger up, huh? Ooh. Gown around. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Ooh. 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 Hey, that's an N. Thank you. Is that clear enough for you? Okay. Oh, good lord. Just getting all the variety today, huh? I'm so good at this game. Is it not perfect? It's not perfect form for you, huh? Still practicing. I have teeny tiny baby hands. Oh! No, it's gotta be down. Shit. Yippee! I did better than the last round. You can't stop me, bitch. Let's get complex. PQ! Woo! I love. I love pain and suffering. Wow. 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 Ooh. I did it. Okay, maze is easy. Okay, if it'll identify my thumb. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mazy. I don't know what mazy means, but I know what maze is. Ooh. Wow. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, well, close enough. That's why I wish I had like a tutor or something. Vape. All the kids love to do this thing. It always identifies the thumb wrong. Yay. Or is it like this? Or is it like... Oh, wait, it's like this? I don't know how to do it. The EJ is hard. Homophobic, absolutely. Quiz is easy. Yeah. I don't even. What even is a squiz? That's not a word. Okay. Can you? Thank you. Easy peasy. Okay, E. Yay! E. Okay. Ooh, ooh. There you go. Come on. There we go. The P is always so hard to track. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Isn't that like a ruler of something? I remember in my old school they would make us stick our hand up in an R to go to the bathroom. That was weird. They didn't even like teach sign language there. They just wanted to be inclusive. Can't, excuse me. There we go. They gotta be touching. You're so needy. Okay. This hurts. All done. Oh my goodness, I can turn this off now. Okay, fellas. Fellas. Maybe do one more game. And then perhaps I shall leave to take care of my needs. Let's hold on, let me just, you know what, let me just, I don't have a break screen? Okay. You know what, looks like it's time for some improvisation. Let's do, is there a duplicate? Duplicate button? Copy? Paste duplicate. Break time. And then let's just drag this on down here. Ooh, there we go. Now we've got human rights going on in here. Hold on. Let's... Hold on. Camp. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Okay, fellas. I'm gonna go eat food and stuff. Sorry, fellas. Sorry. It's so cold in here. I've got the worst fucking sniffles. My nose is leaking nonstop. I know, I was streaming, I forgot. I ate food and I came in and I felt so horrible. I had to lay down. Still live. I spent 2 hours of that live fucking. Hold on. Goodness gracious. Where are my glasses? Okay, hold. Wondering like, why can't I see? Why is everything blurry? They have my fucking glasses on. Goodness gracious. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so sorry for the wait. I've got to tell my Discord. I am still alive. I'm still streaming. I took a break, but I'm back. I didn't spell any of those words right. I wrote, I am still alive. I'm still streaming. I took a break in, but I'm back. Okay, close enough. Ow, my head. Okay, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a nap. Group nap time? Stream nap time? We nap together? I could totally go for like an one of those streams where do they do like streamathon? What is it, like a subathon or whatever? Yo, hello, pepper onion soup. Hi. I don't know if you were here when I was taking a break. I was literally away from the computer for like an hour. My bad. Just googling something. I have a cold. Like I have a painful cold. What's going on, man? What's going on? How you doing? Oof. Let me just go back to camera capture because I'm not doing anything on there right now. I'm just trying to look something up. You can hear the cold. Is my congestion that bad? I'm so glad that this headset I'm borrowing, like, hear me when I go far away from the mic. So all I have to do is tilt it up so I can cough and blow my nose. Like, thank God. I sound like Darth Vader. Oh my goodness. This is a nice headset too. It's like $300. It shouldn't sound bad. Hi, Mercy. I didn't know you were still here. Did you like the dog that I put up while you were waiting? That was Hero. He was holding the stream for me. I threw him. Do they have like a... I wonder if they have like a synonym for subathon where you can just stream nonstop without... I guess it's just a nonstop. $300 seems to be doing what it's supposed to do. I didn't... yeah. I didn't buy these headphones. I actually just accidentally snapped my old ones in half, and my brother had spare ones. It moved? Hero moved? The stuffed animal? I mean, I walked in here and I put headsets on him, but I haven't come up here since I came up here about 30 minutes ago and I took one of these and I went to lay down. But it shouldn't have moved on its own. That's concerning. Yeah, I sleep with that guy. Hopefully he's not possessed. Especially since I just threw him across the room. Thanks for that, Mercy. Whatever, he'll live. He fucking lived at Great Wolf Lodge. There's nothing worse than that. Stop! That's so creepy. Oh my goodness. Oh, what are we feeling today, man? I feel like working on a... Heck. Did I do something wrong? Oh. Oh. Anvil. It's spelled like that. That's creepy. I didn't touch anything until I got up twice to blow my nose, and the second time it was like right before. What? You don't know what Great Wolf Lodge is? Hold on, give me a second. You don't know what Great Wolf Lodge is? That's just sad. Okay, so Great Wolf Lodge is like a water park. Um, you go there, and there's a hotel room, and the kids get like a wooden bunk bed, and like they get like a free set of like wolf ears. Yay! Really? Let me find picture. Come on, you don't know what Great Wolf Lodge. I went there a ton of times. Ohio has a lot when I was there. Great Wolf Lodge. Oh my goodness, I don't know what I just clicked. It's a water park. It's a gorgeous water park. Looks kind of like this. It's not for furries. It can sometimes look like this. I think the one I went to in Ohio was like really nice looking. It can also look like this. Or yeah, I never went to any outdoor Great Wolf Lodges. Ohio, I could probably because I was in Ohio, so they definitely yeah, they looked like this. This was the Great Wolf Lodge in Ohio. It was a water park. It was fucking huge. Uh, they have the ears. Yeah, these guys. You get them when you go to Great Wolf Lodge. You get these little ear. I have like 2 sets of these back in my thing in my room. In my in my closet. They're in my closet. I have 2 sets of them because I'm pretty sure I went twice. When I was a little kid. I think the first time I went to Ohio and the second time as well. To a water park. I've never seen these before. We got like a free, like, gray ones, but I've never seen them in different colors. Oh, I always wanted the rainbow ones. Man. They were so cute. What? That's... Whoa, that's not pleasant. Wow. Looked away for 2 seconds. Uh... Oh, my brain hurts. Oh my god, I want to work on this dumb story, but like, ugh, I'm so tired. Man, that's scary. Ooh. I would never go to a water slide ever again if that happened to me. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna go sleep right here. You draw water. Here, fella, it's so easy. Are you drawing from underwater or above water? Shit. They're invading me. You know, in New Jersey, everyone says water like water, like water, like water, like that. Water, like that. That's not how you say water. They go water. And it's invading my accent, and I fucking hate it. I got you. So like water. It's not water. It's not water. When you guys say water, it's water. Like water. You know? Water. You guys say water. Okay, I'm just gonna block out this area because that's where my camera is and you can't see up there. Okay. Area blocked out. Wow. Are you drawing from above ground or under? I feel like from under it's kind of just like you got those little blobs of light. You can kind of tell what the top is, kinda, and it just gets like I don't know deeper. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? If it's above, then it's like you just kind of like do little waves. You know, it's kind of like hills, but angrier. You should probably look up a reference, though. Hey, here, let me find because that looks like water, right? I can find a sketch that I did in class because I got bored. Oh my god. The sleep deprived headaches are not the best. Yeah, that can't be. Yeah, that can't be bad. That's not a bad. Like you would literally just like. Oh yeah, you're looking for lighting for drawing water. Okay. You're talking like a river or something. I got like the best reference for that. I got a couple references for that. So. Should be able to help. Ooh, if it'll send. Apologies, apologies. Ooh, my goodness. Water is actually pretty entertaining to draw. Alrighty. Well, now that I'm on MS Paint, I can go ahead and doodle, because that's what I wanted to do, but I didn't know what to draw. For real, me, bro. For real, this is literally me. Yay. This cat is so me in real life. Bro's taking a nap. Snore, me. Snore, me. Sorry. Snore, Goodness gracious, it's time to sleep. Snore, 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 snore. I am a capitalist. I am a capitalist. Uh-oh. I apologize deeply to anyone who could have seen the visuals of that. Ow. Goodness gracious. Let's clear this whole thing. Why are you mad at me? I'll eat you. Nope, that's not right. Set that boundary. My webcam. There we go. So I won't draw in that little place, because that's where my webcam is at. Okay, don't eat me. That's not very polite. Do you need some music to put you in place? Maybe that's why I have such a bad headache. Just talking. Like, I'm just fucking talking. I'm not... I wish I had music right now. But if that's not what the audience wants, the audience rules me, baby. You guys want to see things I drew at school? It's kind of crazy what you can draw on a school Chromebook, even though they don't even have MS Paint. They're just little doodles, but I was so proud of myself. Ow! Forgot to stretch. I forgot how to stretch, to be honest. Oh my goodness, I just drew a side angle of a Great Woods cat, and it actually doesn't look that shitty. What a cutie! Okay, let me pull up Google Drive. Give me a second. Ow, my fingers. My head. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see what happened yesterday? I'm gonna talk about that on stream after I show my, after I get my drive open. I'm definitely gonna forget. Okay. This is my school Google Drive. I drew this in graphic design on MS Paint, because they had, computers. It's just a silly little kitty into water. Look at what a fantastic little kitty. What a silly little scringly. I love the scrungle so much. Moving on. I drew this on what's the site called? Paint. Yeah, jspaint.app. Because my Chromebook did not have MS Paint, so I drew it there. It's actually not that bad considering I was drawing on a Chromebook. It was painful. Anyone else down to take a nap? No? Just me? Okay. Oh man, you guys see? Just gonna show this off to the class. You can't see it at all. But there is a little ouchie there, right near my cuticle. You don't know how that happened. Mercy knows, but I know there's other people that do not. So basically, I was heading to the, they have a counselor's office, but they also have like another office where like the case managers are at. It's called the child something or something, I don't know. So the counselors were like, screw you, we don't have enough people, go to the child place and talk to your case manager. I was like, okay. So I go there, and it's like on the other side of the school, because everything at this place is on the other side of the school. So I did, and on my way there, I'm holding my water bottle, right? Like, this thing's full of water, and I'm holding it like this or like this most of the time, because that's the most comfortable way to hold it when I'm walking. So I'm holding it one of those ways. And if you don't know, at my school, they have monitors like sitting in front of the bathrooms, like signing people in and making sure they're not like fucking smoking or whatever, or skipping class. So my school has those. Those ears look fucking silly. So I was walking by one of those desks that were like the bathroom was closed, so there wasn't a monitor there. So walking by one of those desks, and I misjudged where it was. And I was just like, walking, like you kind of swing your hands and your legs when you walk. And I didn't have time, and I just fucking banged my finger on the corner of the desk. And for some reason, the corner of the desk was like insanely sharp. So I just smashed my finger against that corner with the weight of the water bottle, the full thermo flask water bottle behind me, and it just sliced my finger open. And I went to the office, and they were like, hey, I was like, hey, you guys got like a first aid kit or something? And they were like, this isn't the nurse office, go to the nurse office. I'm like, no, you just got like a Band-Aid? They were like getting band-aids and stuff for me because I was supposed to be there. Like I wasn't gonna walk all the way to the other school, the other part of the school to get a band-aid. So they had a band-aid. But by the time they got a band-aid, it was like bleeding like a lot. Like so much that like water was like dripping down my or not water, blood was dripping down my hand, which is weird because it's just like a teensy tiny cut near my cuticle. And it was like the blood was just beginning to darken. And I was like, huh, that's new. It's never hurt that much before. It's never bled that much before. It's just a little baby finger. What are you freaking out about? And so I got a band-aid, and it hurts still, unfortunately. It was not washed, but I washed my hands like a couple times that day, so I should be fine. Oh my goodness, what a silly kitty. Finger cuts hurt. Do they really hurt that much? Like, I know I've gotten paper cuts on my finger, like this part of the finger before, but like around there, I don't really get much except like maybe strain from biting my fingernails. I've never had a cut there before. Ooh, I hope I never do, because it hurt like a lot, and it still aches every time something touches it. Like, it still kind of aches right now. Goodness gracious. Ooh. I bet it would. Is there like I bet it's sensitive there kind of. I don't understand people who are like push back your cuticles. Like no, that hurts. You can't even this one really needs its cuticles pushed back, but it's also like sliced right near the cuticle. So you can't do that. It would hurt a lot. Me when when yeah, this is me. For real. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me clean this place up. Whew. Not fun holding those in. Z. I wanna go to bed. Hallelujah. You know, I'm gonna put on some music. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. I wonder if yeah, I'm gonna unfortunately for those who don't enjoy music, I'm gonna put music on because I need a little boost of motivation to get me to do anything. Otherwise, I'm gonna pass out, and I would like to stream. So let's get it rolling. I think I'm gonna start out nice and simple. Turn you down. Turn you way down. So now you can hear me, but I can't hear anything. I just want to make sure I don't blast my ears out real quick. I like Murray Gold. Let's start with some Murray Gold. Start with a banger. Rest now. And if you don't like it, you can suck a cock. Respectfully, it's a song from Doctor Who, and you can suck a cock because it's one of my favorite songs. Episode and find out! Anyways, so this was shortly after Amy Pond died, and the Doctor teamed up with that one girl that dies a stupid death. Whatever her name is, I literally can't remember it right now because I wasn't a big fan of her character, but whatever. So they go and visit this planet that does this super cool ceremony where like they have to like sing like a lullaby for this like supposed god um in like a castle. The Rings of Akaten was the name of the episode. And that girl was chosen, the girl who started the song, to like start the lullaby. It's called the Long Song because they never stop singing because they got to keep that god or whatever like chill, otherwise they all die. And she was like really anxious or whatever, and then like the companion girl motivated her, and then she went out to sing and she fucked it up. Or no, the other guy fucked it up, I guess. The guy that she was supposed to be taking the role of singing from. And, like the audience sings or whatever, and they like give offerings of like memories and stuff. And apparently they're not actually singing for the guy they thought was their god. They're actually singing for like a hungry parasite planet that wants to steal all their memories or something like that. And so like they kill it and they live happily ever after. But it's a good song. The episode is better when you've actually watched it. So the reason it's a girl is because it was like the best singer in their place or whatever. It's just like me for what? You're the hungry parasite god? Or you killed the hungry parasite god? Oh my goodness. It was a planet, not an island. Man, I'd love to kill a hungry parasite planet. Same thing. Okay. Well, let me know when the Earth becomes a planet, so when the Earth becomes an island, so I can claim it. You're an island in my mom. Get ratioed. Val de Sem, and it's the song that played when, like, the best doctor died, and it is such a banger. So stop criticizing my music taste, or I will put Mozart on. Generated. There's a difference, nerd. Hold on a second, I'm just posting my awesome art on Twitter. Right now. Test my patience, I dare you. I dare you to insult my music taste one more time. You know, I'm feeling like just classical music today, so I don't mind listening to Mozart for the rest of the stream. Or maybe literally music in just a different language. You'll change his life. Oh my god, you're crazy. Excuse me.
Try the chain. Moving on, moving on. Hello, odd reasons. You let go, you've been pushed away. Pictures posted to the wall, I'm leaving there. It helps to see the truth. The truth, the truth is this is time. It's that feeling of dread, the fact that you may never again be the one in my bed. You never took this fire for granted, but granted yourself self-relief, self-relief. Goodbye, odd reasons. You left eyes, saw things wouldn't change. Pictures posted to the wall, I'm taking down, it's almost fall. A summer's worth of hope can let me go if I ignore the phone calls. Ignore the phone calls. Leave me alone. There's not much we can do. There's not much we can do. It's that feeling of blue, the color most acquainted with me, with you. I never took your smile for granted, while granting myself no relief. Ooh, ah.
You got me fucked up. Yeah, I lost my mind. You broke my heart. You record time, you vampire. But you don't put mine. There's heaven in between the lines. Truth be told, I love the trouble. This was a night and I'm running out of ammo. Apocalyptic script, untipted shit acting. What did I wish for? Now I'm sure you and death are on the first same basis. All misery, but please leave a message. You're looking worn and hazy, like you were born in the 80s. Come up coming like an ashtray. You got your recipe already. You got me fucked up. Yeah, I've lost my mind. You broke my heart. You record sound, you vampire. But it's open mind. There's heaven in between the lines. Just how far would I go? Just to get out of this hole. Eyes above, so I below, I below, I below. And who's saying yourself, baby, I know you're high. You're in another world where it's a half life. It's turning it down.
It seems I may have developed a fever, but the grind never stops.
Don't start with me, baby. I don't know. Don't start with me, baby. I don't know. This time I'm taking a long way home. Don't start with me, baby. I don't know.
Don't start with me, baby, I don't know. Don't sympathize lately, let it go. This time my heart can't take much more. Don't start with me, baby, I don't.
I like how I literally like told my mom I have a fever right now, but she's pissed at me because I was like, she was moody a couple days ago, and I set a boundary about it, and now she won't talk to me. And months ago, she'd be like, "Oh no, don't have a fever, you'll have a seizure," and now she's just ghosting me. Fucking Discord. Average mom behavior. I'm joking. She's great. I love her. She's a stressed little baby. She's gotta play her video games. Oh man, I think most mature adults just suck it up, right? So might as well be a mature adult. For fuck's sake, why is that hit so impossible? Oh Jesus. Oh shit. There we go. Oh shit. Yay. Oh shit. I'm so good at this game. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit. Alright. Yay. It's not gonna let me play. Okay, let's go with this. Yeah. You can't hear me. Well, is it oh, it's because of the music. Well, it sucks to be you, man. Here we go. I'll turn the music down for you. Turn me up. Where's my line supposed to be? How's that, milady? Ooh. I was just talking shit, don't worry about it. I hate this man. Yippee! Aww. I was gonna be able to do that without touching any of the things. Car! Yay. Where's my music? There we go. Good lord.
Something's wrong.
Dude, this one guy.
I'm sick for LA. In the summer of my life, that's when we first met. Through a friend, something about you makes me feel.
Seventh place is probably my high
Is
score.
it a dream or is it all in
had the thought, no messing this up, and then I messed it up.
'cause I am in heaven. If it's the starlight, I must be forgiven for acting so strange. But baby, don't change. Just stay my angel tonight. Be my angel tonight. You're my angel. Play on my heartstrings. Darling, get closer. Whisper those sweet things that I wanna hear in a moment so dear. Come on, sweet angel. Know you're fucking devil.
goodness gracious. I have pain medication, decongestion, and Gatorade. Jesus Christ. My fever's 102.5. Girl boss. My ass is too weak to open this. Mercy, can you open my Gatorade bottle, please? I know you're like 15 minutes away, but I'm fragile. Sad face. Face holding back tears, that's a great one. Oh. Who invented these things? I would use my teeth, but it's wider. It's wider than normal. What? What is going on? Are you kidding me? Rage I feel in me right now. When I have to resort to desperate measures when it had to be done. Electrolytes. Fuck. We gotta turn on ball collision because I think that'd be funny. light like blowing my nose off screen.
joined the outcasts on the first day I was here. My plans were evil, I made that very clear. You dragged me along to play soldier in your war. Well, it's time you learned I'm not your soldier anymore. I'm a villain, I'm bad, I'm not going back to a life I used to have. I'm a traitor, I'm sad, I don't wanna backstab all my friends. But you left me no choice, it's you or the voices in my head that say blood for the blood god, show no remorse, chaos in my soul and
These walls don't run from anything. These walls don't run from anything. They stand still. 'Cause you're the empire and the sun, and you're the voice that calls me home, and you're the place that makes me wanna stay. But you're the walls I cannot climb. I'm a house on fire, and everyone is leaving. I'm a house on fire, and everyone is leaving me. 'Cause you're the empire and the sun, and you're the voice that calls me home, and you're the place that makes me wanna stay. But you're the walls I cannot climb. Never love someone who could love someone like me. Could never love someone who could love someone like me. Could never love someone who could love someone like me. Could never love someone who could love someone like me. Could never love someone who could love someone like me. Someone like me. Like me. 'Cause you're the empire and the sun, and you're the voice that calls me home, and you're the place that makes me wanna stay. But you're the walls I cannot climb.
Back. Sister's in this game. She's been avoiding me all day. So let's see. Oh shit. Oh, they're so screwed today, huh? Wow. I can see everyone that's down. That's interesting.
No, fiddlesticks. What? No, fiddlesticks. What?
Love this song.
Here we go again. I kinda wanna be more than friends. So take it easy.
Oh.
I'm afraid you're never satisfied.
Why am I sitting there?
We're sick like animals with
Just a little baby.
pain. You're just a cannibal, and I'm afraid I won't get out alive. No, I won't sleep tonight. Oh, oh, I want some more. Oh, oh, what are you waiting for? Take a bite of my heart tonight. Oh, oh, I want some more. Oh, oh, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Say goodbye to my heart tonight.
I don't know what they just said.
Here we are again. I feel the
No mercy.
kicking in. It's getting heavy and I wanna run and hide. I wanna run and hide.
I do it every time. You're killing me now. Hey, not bad for someone with a sore throat. Oh shit. What the fuck?
I say,
Mercy was just zooming. What? Whoa, what are you waiting for? Oh, actually, fucking awful. Fuck, sorry. Try not to cough into the mic, but David. I gotta save my sibling. Oh shit, Mercy's down. Mercy!
Why can't you understand? Oh, sleep
Okay, safe distance. Time to game. Directly into the mic. That is not my intention, I swear. I'm hardcore gaming right now. Oh, mercy! Fuck. Would be a nice time to have Hermes shoes, but I had to stick with the stilts, didn't I? Blow all my money on cola. Okay. Everyone over there's down. I guess it's my job.
I say,
Fuck's sake, she was freshly down, wasn't she? Okay, there we go. You got present. Oh, you freezed. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, and they used all of the speed bumps. Of course they did. I have to do all the work in this place, don't I? Oh, what a banger song. I don't even remember putting this on my list. I'm just trying not to have snot dripping down my face while I'm playing this game.
Stand your ground or make a move. Either way, if you want to
I love chicken pie.
have to choose. So
I want to press the button. I want to press the button. I want to press the button. Fine, I'm laughing at you because you're covered in blood. Aw, thank you. But I still want to press the button. Start running, Shotty. that sub? No, that's someone else. Oh shit, Mercy's gonna get down. Mercy, they're smart AIs, watch out. Oh, nice. Completely juked that guy. Hurry up and heal, hurry. Oh shit. Oh my goodness gracious. I have to do all the work here, huh? Why did you rev the AFK guy? Fuck's sake. Okay, an attempt was made. Unless the others got saved. No, Mercy, grab that guy. No. Oh, Mercy, you're getting down. Oh, shit. Not bad. I forgot to bring my mic down. I popped a cola. There we go. Mercy's down! Oh, bro, that was me. I'm pretty bad at rescuing. Oh, Mercy! Oh my Jesus. I'll wait for 2 seconds. When I look back, the whole chat is flooded. That's the kind of thing I like to see. Thank you, Lucy. But that's annoying, I feel you. Blue Mansion is actually one of the good new maps. I haven't tried Elysium Tower. Let me know if the music is too loud. If you can't hear me, I will definitely turn it down a bit. Yes, it is stress relief. I love that song. Also, I'm so sorry for continuing to cough in the mic. Sometimes the cough comes before I can recognize, and I forget the microphone's there, and I just cough straight into it. This is going to become a carrier for future diseases. Don't lick your microphone, buddies. Tell me you love me. Come back to me. Won't you just let me be myself? Tell me you love me. Come back towards me. Won't you let me be myself? Everyone's dying nearby me, but a short break because I am starting to get a stomach ache. Yo, my internet. 30 frames per second. Do better. The lag on my end is insane. Oh shit. Oh, I missed his damn hitbox. We're running in circles, baby. Come on. I'm slow? I'm slow? Is that what I am? Alright. Alright. We'll play. Bet. Okay, come on. Chase me. Chase me. What are you doing? Come on, chase me. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? You gonna chase me? You gonna chase me? Oh, shit. They're smart. Fuck, someone messed up my circle. Dude, I just downed like 20 people. No! My sibling! No, I've got to rescue them. Where are they? Is Mercy down too? Oh, there they are. Okay, so where's Mercy? Oh, Mercy's rescuing my... Thank you, Mercy. Thought you hated them. Woo! My oh my, that was quite the rush. That was quite the rush, in fact. Indeed, quite the rush. I'm too slow, am I? I've juked you like 4 times. I don't think you get to speak, Sonic. Come on, quick heal, come on! Oh, third person is great for this map. Jesus Christ, why do people get... Really? Really? Oh my goodness, I have to do everything. Oh shit. Yes, Daddy. Nope. Thank you, Sonic. Oh shit. Start speeding, stop speeding. That's the nicest thing she said to me in weeks. Thank you. I think this is a good spot. Maybe right here. Yeah, right here's a good spot. Okay, there's a lot of people down. I wonder if Mercy's dead. Woo! Run, bitch! If my sibling downs again, I'm just gonna start laughing. Whoa, my Jesus Christ. Someone down. Run!
You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow.
Fuck! That was everyone. Oh, that was so close. The fuck? What am I listening to? Oh, it's just auto-playing. No, hold on. You know what, naturally... Oh, no! Mercy! Oh, you're right. I should refill my, I should definitely refill my colas. Wait, what did I do? Why are you screaming? Hello? Are you okay? Ever heard of 5 years? Okay, I'm sorry. Is it that old? Is it that edgy? What? Jesus. What a shocker. Good lord. Oh, you're quite the entertaining one. Man, I'm speedrunning this game. Bye-bye. my nose, and it reminded me of something that happened on the bus when I was like in elementary school. So like it was either me or some other girl, but like there was someone whose nose was bleeding on the bus, and instead of giving them like a tissue or something, the bus driver only had like a plastic like bag. So they gave them the plastic bag, and so they had to put their head in it, and just everyone got to see it, and it was weird, very weird and gross. I wonder what that person's doing with their life now. Wonder if that had prolonged side effects to their mental health. What an interesting memory. Oh, what a banger. Wait, did I just hear this recently? Oh, it slaps. They could say, oh my, feels just like I don't try. Look so good, I might die. All I know is everybody loves me. Head down, swaying to my own sound. Flashes in my face now. All I know is everybody loves me. Everybody loves me. Order has been issued. They can say, oh my, feels just like I don't try. Look so good, I might die. All I know is everybody loves me. Head down, swaying to my own sound. Flashes in my face now. All I know is everybody loves me. Everybody loves me. Fancy rat. I'm making money, bro. Stare at the sun just for kicks all by myself. I lose track of time, so I might be past my prime. But I'm feeling oh so good. Yeah. Oh my, feels just like I don't try. Look so good, I might die. All I know is everybody loves me. Head down, swaying to my own sound. Flashes in my face now. All I know is everybody loves me. Oh no, it was just a TikTok notification. Nobody loves me enough to text me. Man, everyone's on the weekend. Let's get time. Who gives a fuck about the TikTok Emmys? Oh my god. Anyways. Sorry, Mercy just straight up died. R.I.P. Mercy. Oh, I forgot to sing. Oh, what a banger! Oh, my throat.
city. Little children raise their own
the sunset. Tomorrow it will run. Time by, they all sang along. Time flies by, they all sang along. Time flies by, they all sang along. Time flies by. Come a little closer than you see. Come on, come on. Come a little closer than you see. Come a little closer than you see. Come a little closer than you see.
Okay. Here's the deal, fellas. I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours, and I'm okay with that. But the thing is I'd like to work on something that I can't show on the stream. So, it's been a while. I'm tired. I need to lay down. Especially since I'm very sick. I think the fever subsided. I feel a lot better, but I need to rest a lot more, and I need to focus on that project that I'm working on. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I know some of you kind of just dipped already, but to anyone who's still here, thank you so much for watching. In a while, maybe not recently, this will be up on the VODs channel, because it does take a very long time and space to download and re-upload on the VODs channel. So, yeah, thank you for watching. I never finished the Gatorade, but hopefully I will by the end of the day so that I don't die. Thanks for watching, and my entire trash can is full of tissues, so thank you for getting me through this disgusting cold. Farewell.